All right, I think we're good. Welcome or welcome back. We got day 2 of Merlin gameplay about to happen. Day 1 actually went really well. I feel like I learned quite a bit of how Merlin's supposed to work. We had some tech issues as well, so hopefully those resolved. My goal is to hopefully get the rest of his unlocks done. Currently, my Merlin is level 5, so we're about halfway done. My hope is, 2 more runs and we'll have everything unlocked. It's also dependent on how well you do. So we'll continue on Twilight difficulty? No, Darkness difficulty. We'll keep playing Darkness until I feel like we're at a good point where we could jump up to Nightmare. The difference between these two, like, you could win on Nightmare at any point, but I would like to see all of Merlin's kit before I start pushing higher difficulty, or max difficulty anyway. But let's go ahead and get started. We are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube today. So shout outs to those who tuned in on yesterday's stream and today's stream. Already have my water ready. I think yesterday was all coffee, so I should probably have some kind of clear liquid sometime this week.
I wonder if my Vivian is hiding here.
We have all the passives now. We have Trinity. That's the last thing that we got. This one seems tough because it's like you have to get Excalibur, Holy Grail, or Father Time's Hourglass. And like, can they show up in here? Yeah, so like 7 League Boots is in here. So like, you can possibly find the legendaries, but that's not the one that we're going for.
Haven't you forgotten something?
I also tried to run Eternal Dream, but I ended up not playing it very well.
I am most pleased to see
mainly because I got really greedy on getting the money. So, I mean, with luck, we could probably try that again. And then literally just play better. Literally be smarter. That's all it takes. Sometimes roguelikes, you think to yourself, I lost and it's not fair. I shouldn't be losing. But in reality, it's a loss because I chose to lose. Not that I lost on purpose. Oh god. But it's really interesting for this character specifically, on this build. You're almost disincentivized to do damage. Yeah, I gotta stop playing like that. Like, this event's taking me a little while. This was Piggy, Straw Piggy. Which maybe I'll do it anyway. We had Lightning Storm here. Even though Natural Harmony almost seems like an insta-take, like whenever it shows up. Like, you're guaranteed to do it. So maybe you just do it. Yo, Pyro, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh wow, you can't dodge during that. Did not know that. There we go. It's freaking Straw Pig.
I smell the scent of something.
I mean, maybe. Maybe if I leave it. Now that they made it so the camps don't respawn, maybe it's not as bad. Do that while running. Try to get some of my money. Oops. Reviews seem to be pretty good for the update so far. I think everyone's pretty excited to have like a brand new character that's unlike any of the others.
To Marshland Maya.
Oh, that chain lightning would have been so good if I had it. Okay. Prices, Moonstone, damage for defense. We have none of that so far. I feel like it's just mermaids here.
I found a talker.
We already have some healing tech. Go ahead and just boost it up. Yo, Gio, welcome on in. How's it going? Pretty good so far. My goal is to just not feed like I did last time. My goal is to actually be smart. I'm sure you're thinking, why is that not always the goal? Sometimes I don't know what's dumb until I do it. It's like if we don't give ourselves a chance to fail, we won't know what success looks like or something. That makes sense. Keep spamming that button. Alright. Good money right here. Just like Dead Cells, you gotta die a couple times to learn. Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, I get kind of in my own head. Especially when it comes to roguelike games. I'll sit there and think, like, I should not be losing. I should not be losing at the roguelike game. I should win 100% of the time. And if I don't, then I'm not gonna play anymore. So bad. Alright, we got this camp done. Usually there's a teleporter here. I'm kind of surprised I don't see one.
Tomorrow soon shall open wide its eye.
The most recent game like that was Ovis Loop. That's the name of it now, Ovis Loop. It's an action roguelike that, for all intents and purposes, I should have really enjoyed. But the fact that I was dying in it, I couldn't hang. My bad. We're gonna go Vajra since we may not have a specific thing leveled up here. You know too many languages and you make mistakes when you try to speak. Yo, I've never thought of it that way. Starfall spell applies vulnerable. That one seems really fun. Yeah, the only thing that I compare it to sometimes is if you are a fighting game player. So you play Tekken, you play Street Fighter. Maybe like you're really good at Street Fighter, but Tekken you're still in bronze or something. I don't know. And it's like it would make me not want to play Tekken as much because I'm losing. It's probably not the best mentality to have. We got the teleport. Really messed that up. Because I just want to get to this refugee camp. Alright, I think I have to fight. The vulnerability sounds fun. Really excited to see that in action. Bruh. Okay. Alright, what do y'all want?
I used to be a thief, but now
Lose
I'm
your
a respectable person.
mermaid
Got
tears.
anything to trade?
Get random. Sure.
Ain't that a beauty? I hope
Okay.
to get some use out of that. Nicked it myself.
My spell can give you
Get
power
cursed,
beyond
get
your
damage.
wildest
Sure.
dreams. Can you feel
We can't
the
use
power
R2 anymore
coursing through-
for the next
You
90
fancy yourself a
seconds.
protector with that
Lose
weary
100
gait.
bucks,
Allow me to
heal,
cast a charm to
and get
hasten
10
your step.
vitality.
Now,
100 bucks for 10
there is a
vitality.
hero worthy of song.
Wonder how good that is. Alright,
Tis here.
so I probably shouldn't do the key event. This is gonna be tough. Like, I'm not gonna have any
Despite
event I
these
can
darker
do
days,
unless
my
it's
sense
easy, like
shall
treasure
surely
chest.
overcome them.
How has revenue been? If you're referring to YouTube specifically, I'm in like kind of meaning to make a vid. I want to do one this month. It won't exactly go over like real revenue numbers, but it'll at least give an idea. Almost like a channel update.
Fiends are fierce and full of fury.
But not exactly. If I can't do this green grimoire, I have to eat this. Then we are kind of boned. Oh, that's not gonna help. 20 seconds. Oh, I got my R2 back. That's sick.
Proud roll. My Prince Mordred and the Lady of the Lake. You think your match for me?
Wow, that was way too close. Basically, I died in order to get this. Which is whatever, I guess. We now have access to the other Vajra, so we'll grab that, we'll do the double key, and then hopefully it'll be good.
How a witch was apt to open doors to nightmare.
Why do you think why do you think you stopped getting recommendations? I loved your videos like 2 years ago. I got them a lot, but YouTube stopped recommending them altogether. So, dang, I'm like $20 away from this.
Are you leaving already? Was it something I said?
So I'm sure a lot of people would, like, from a content creator standpoint, you would think that YouTube, for some reason, has it out for you. Like, you have fallen out of favor with the algorithm. And I'm sure, like, to some degree, yeah, that might be the case.
Ready, new for mischief.
Where I stand right now on, like, why is YouTube not recommending the stuff that a viewer may have, like, tuned in for you in the first place. I think it boils down to, like, what are the current videos that you're putting out? So if I were to say that, alright, someone subscribed to me 2 years ago because of a Dead Cells video, the next video that I make is about Marvel Rivals. That viewer may not have subscribed for that in the first place, so YouTube would then say, well, we don't think this viewer is going to want to see them. Or if they've never watched anything Marvel Rivals ever, from a YouTube standpoint, it's like, why would they start now? Right? So for me, it's kind of a question of like, what can I do to make that video interesting enough for that viewer to give the recommendation? Sometimes there's no chance. Like, no matter what you post, well, not no matter what you post, but the video idea that you came up with, the viewer is just gonna have no interest. So, not to put you on the spot or anything, but it would be cool to hear, like, the videos that you were seeing of mine in the past. Right now, we're playing Ravenswatch, for example. If someone was like, I tuned in for Dead Cells stuff, but I don't play anything else but Minecraft. I have no interest in any other game but Minecraft if it's not Dead Cells. So YouTube knows that to some degree and would in turn show you things that are Dead Cells or Minecraft. The Ogre's Blood is not bad. We have Vitality. Kind of wanted the Leprechaun coin,
Magic in this treasure.
but we'll do this instead. Was gonna try to get that money, but I'm gonna do this instead. We still have Straw Piggy on the table.
Strange to walk
I used to see majority Dead Cells stuff, but I did see videos of us playing other roguelites. Yeah, and sometimes creators think that they aren't getting recommended stuff, or like their vids aren't getting recommended, but in reality, like the viewer doesn't even know that you posted. Because like maybe you changed the thumbnail. So I have kind of gone through a few thumbnail phases,
One goal is gone and sunken.
and it's very easy to think that you may not have even noticed that that video was from me. Oh, I have to remember we have Vajra. Sick jump.
I have survived Prince Ravenswatch and the Lady of the Lake. You think you're back for me?
Almost there. Got the knock. Okay. I think we have to start taking damage on Merlin. Obviously, we don't want to do that, but it seems as though I gotta eat some of these attacks. Yo, OB, good to see you. I've never known this game, and I think you'll give it a try. How would I rank Ravenswatch, Dead Cells, and Hades 1 and 2? So I do already have a roguelite tier list, and I can like spoil for you on that tier list. Ravenswatch is in the A, Dead Cells, oh, Hades 1 is in the A tier. Dead Cells and Hades 2 are in the S tier. There's not a lot holding this game back, to be honest. I do think this game actually is probably S tier worthy now. This update was just yesterday. Damage. Healing orbs grant damage. Damage. Oh, this one's the new update. Damage plus 70, but every 60 seconds, you get a 50% damage hit. Which, like, technically we do have healing. 50% of your maximum health. So we have to really, really get healing. Is this a throw?
I thought
What about
this
on
treasure
bosses?
belongs to legends and their songs.
We'll do Yellow Grimoire and then think about Straw Piggy.
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready.
Hopefully this doesn't kill
for
you.
mischief.
Pretty sure it can't kill. Please, Debs.
Proud roll.
Crap, there's a healer.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
I think I'm gonna need the money, actually. And then armor. Dang, no teleport. Alright. Mush, good to see you.
I have
Mush, how much of Merlin have you been doing? here's the piggy. It is indeed Straw Piggy, as we knew. Oops. Crap, that was the wrong button.
Go out and
Alright, so we already did these camps, which is
I'll be waiting here.
not as bad as it used to be.
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready.
Haven't bought the DLC just yet. Ooh, what a nice UI element there.
Never does get old.
I didn't mean to do this. I meant to do this one. Alright, so we do want to leash these. Unfortunate.
Another battle bravely fought.
I mean, there's a chance I might be able to save this pig. Now that we have all this damage. Same with Halion. I've been watching Halion a lot too, but he never stopped being recommended to me for some reason. So the other part to it is that folks like Halion post every single day. And YouTube loves that. And in turn, like, you, the viewer, also probably loves that too. So, a content creator may think that, well, YouTube's just not recommending my stuff. And it's like, well, when was the last time you posted it? I can tell you that I do not post daily, because for a long time I thought, you know, quality over quantity. But in the roguelite space specifically, quantity does pretty good, actually. And that's because these games get, posted every single day. Like, there's new roguelites all the time. Wow. Imagine think I could actually save this pig. It's still going. I don't know. I fear I just wasted a full minute. I could have done anything else. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. You got a chance to play the BlazBlue demo? That game is amazing. BlazBlue Entropy Effect demo on PlayStation. Entropy Effect X demo on PlayStation. That's legit. It's big money here, but I think I'd be better off buying.
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready, new for mischief.
Okay, so we hit the money. It's not like the ideal one, but it'll be okay. Oh yeah, I keep playing as if the game's gonna automatically put me into the boss fight. I keep forgetting that that's not a thing anymore. So like I could have gone to this early and then, oh, I should have gotten my level up. That was a misplay. So yeah, going back to the YouTube thing. So I don't post daily. You could say that's mistake number one. Mistake number two is that, not that we've necessarily put ourselves in a box, but you gotta consider that there's some folks who, like, if they enjoy Minecraft, they're gonna want to see Minecraft and not necessarily Hightail. Is that the name of it? Does that hit twice? I don't think it does. Pretty decent damage. I feel like my mechanics on Merlin are a bit better. And I was very sad, like, the last time I played and died. Sorry, I got Giga Focus. Good hit. I assume getting the vulnerability is better than me doing the R2 button. Just gonna play this nice and normal. No funny business. Probably shouldn't have done this. I mean, the boss is dead, right? Okay. I wouldn't say mistake. I don't blame you, man. Don't feel that way. I mean, I'm fine. I'm chilling. These are all concepts that I fully understand from a YouTube standpoint. So as I'm speaking to, like, why someone may not, well, I should say me, why I don't get views on stuff, I technically know why I wouldn't. The only thing that
I am most
happens
pleased to see you, my friend.
that does make me feel like a little bit off is if I did do a video on something and someone asks me, like, a couple of videos later, hey, have you ever checked out Absalom? Or, yo, did you ever check out Shape of Dreams? And it's like I have 3 videos at least on Shape of Dreams. Absalom I understand because I only did the live streams and I wasn't live streaming it on YouTube. So those are the only circumstances where I'm like, okay, YouTube did not show you the thing that you're actually asking me for. But it could still be that they didn't recognize the thumbnail when I did it. They're like, this doesn't even look like Veedotme, so I just kept scrolling. Will I do eugenics? I'm not opposed to it, but not to say that it doesn't look good. I'm very sure that Ed is cooking that thing to the maximum. I mean, technically, I should get Unicorn Horn. Because I'm losing a lot of HP, but I don't think I've ever taken the 50% cut twice. I've always gotten my HP back. So that makes me feel like Unicorn Horn is not valuable here.
I sense a magic in this treasure.
Alright. Collection effect seems very strong on Merlin. I agree. I do agree. I just don't want that to, like, be the only time it's effective, is during collection. It's like, obviously, you get bonus damage right here. It's really good.
I wonder how a witch was apt to open doors.
That was yellow. And of course, there's no teleport. Yeah, so I have 40 seconds until I go down to basically 1 HP. Is this yellow? It's green. Interesting. Yeah, so now I'm back up to full. Oh yeah, we should probably do Wishing Wells for this kind of build. Stars to try and fish off the Vajra. Probably need mermaids here, even though I sold one earlier. Dragon Hide. We have no legendary. We've spent a lot of money, actually. Dream Shard Gain could be interesting. Okay. Is Merlin balanced? I think he is. I think there's enough skill requirement on the character to, like, force it to be balanced. In my opinion, like, the most imbalanced characters are the ones that you can just do whatever and not get punished for it. And I feel like I'm playing my ass off when I play this character. Like, I gotta really try hard. I do look at channel names if you don't recognize a thumbnail. Yeah, at that point, I would say there'd be no reason for YouTube to not show you a bit of mine. But, like, what am I gonna say to YouTube that y'all got it out for me? I've done plenty of work with YouTube already. From being part of the YouTube Black program and all of that stuff. I keep doing that. I want to cancel. So, like, I have a decent-ish understanding of what constitutes as, oh, like, we should show this to a viewer, and what YouTube would probably not want to show to a viewer. If you think about it, there are videos that YouTube will not want to show to a viewer. Things that get downvoted to oblivion. Should probably Arcane Shield, I think. I mean, it's tough because like I can't spam that, but maybe I should be spamming it on bosses. If you have like a screamer video, for example, remember screamer videos? YouTube will not be recommending that to anyone. It could be that maybe the audio's bad. So like, it's a good video in in concept, but in reality, people aren't watching it because the video itself may have a problem. So it's like, it's a lot to think about in terms of why is YouTube not showing viewers my stuff. In some cases, you gotta ask the viewer. Like, hey, did you all see this video? If yes, what made you not want to watch it? Sometimes the viewer will tell you, I didn't want to watch it because it's spoiler for me. I want to see Merlin myself, and I don't want to kind of cook the enjoyment factor of the character. If it's another roguelike, it may be a situation of V, I have no money. I don't know what you want me to say. I can't buy any more roguelikes, so I can't sit there and watch anymore. Understandable. I can't say that's bad. Definitely not a you issue. It could be that V, I'm burnt out on roguelikes. It's all slop. If it ain't from a Super Giant Games or something, I can't watch it. It's a lot to think about. Let's do this. Dang. Pretty sure if I go in there, all these refugees are dead. Oh wow, that goes fully invulnerable? Okay.
My sweet potions will
Y'all heard it,
fill
V's
you
a
up.
sweaty
You'll be
tryhard.
going up
I
sweet.
am in most video games.
Aye, Guardian.
Just before today's
I judge
stream,
your
I was on
efforts worthy,
Teamfight
but your tactics
Tactics.
in battle lacking. I offer a pound.
This is a $20 savings
Surprise
compared to
your enemy.
what it
I
normally
can
is.
turn anything you give me into something else.
Lose mermaid
Maybe
tier
not
again.
straw into gold, but something similar. Nothing is lost, nothing is created. Everything is transformed.
Wait,
I
what?
knew I could do it.
Is that reportable? It should probably give me something else, right? I don't think that is correct. Obviously, I could re-roll and try to hit the ogre's blood. I didn't necessarily lose anything except the NPC. The NPC just went to waste. I want to get this vitality up here. Yeah, I think Merlin does have a lot of cool stuff to him. I still wouldn't necessarily say that he's OP because you have to do all of this. And I feel like it's a character where you could very easily not do much of his kit at all and end up losing. And wonder, like, how in the world are you supposed to do anything with this character?
It is strange to walk these crooked roads, not really.
Sometimes complexity is the actual balance of the character.
Let's see the mystery and what it has to offer.
Crap, I didn't mean to do that. about to say, who's even alive? More vitality, more rerolls to try to finish off Vajra and Ogre's Blood. We have no crit rate, so crit damage is bad here. We do have Ogre's Blood, so technically you can do this. Alright, let's head to Astral Shrine. Chat, if you all have any questions about the game and asked them earlier and I missed it, my apologies. Someone asked me earlier about YouTube, and it's a pretty passionate topic of mine, as it should be, right? If we want to do full-time content creation, you should probably care a bit about YouTube as a thing. I got stuck on a pot. After casting Defense, next attack gets bonus potency. Light Nova deals a lot of damage and implies Ignite. That does sound fun.
Even I can grow in stature.
However, if we did relearn all, 25% chance of higher quality. I only have one common. I feel like I could maybe hit some stuff. I don't think this character, or at least this version of Merlin, I don't think he necessarily cares about doing full reroll here. Unless I don't get the healing back. If I don't get the healing back, that might be a problem.
The saying's proven false. Old hounds can learn new tricks in
Lightning Storm. All of Merlin's abilities have crit chance on enemies affected by Ignite and Chill. It is pretty cool. I'm a little worried that we're not gonna hit the healing. Got the ulti back. This is the chill. Okay, we hit the healing. Alright, winnable.
This is a trick I had mastered.
Did we even get a +1 rarity? Did I miss the 25% 5 times in a row? No, right?
I sense the presence of unwelcome visitors.
There's no way that could have happened. Red lock. That's very exciting. If I can get it off. Wrong button. I might die for that. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. I have to remember we're running Vajra. Okay, so we've done this, but now I need the key. Maybe it's below me, if I'm lucky.
Despite the
Am I gonna play 2x KO? I did play 2x KO. Of course that was only on live stream. So again, if someone was to say I never got recommended your 2x KO stuff, it's because I didn't post it anywhere where you can see it. I got to silver, I think. I didn't play for very long. It was really just for the ads.
For every loss,
Got to silver, and then kinda fell off a little bit. But I do think the game is very cool. I also feel like if I'm gonna focus on, you know, a multiplayer game, I should probably focus on Marvel Rivals. Alright, we hit special, extra charges, gives us access to more of our money generator. The defense cooldown one's also very good, and I have no cards for Joker.
what magic bounty found with
All right.
timely purpose.
So from here, I don't quite remember what's in the shop, but I have $600. This guy's sustain is crazy. Yeah, I'm losing half my HP every minute.
For mischief.
So on the flip side, I have to regenerate that, which is mainly coming from natural harmony and my own built-in regeneration.
Ah, I can see.
Alright, we
you
maxed
thought
that
this
out.
carefully.
Hit fairy dust. I mean, technically you should take this because it is special.
Excellent choice.
Alright, so the max out Thunderstone special casts a lightning strike upon up to 3 close enemies. I'm curious if it only activates when I complete the spell, or if it activates as soon as I hit triangle.
On the wings of crows.
Now we gotta complete the spell. That's fair. If it's not rehashing too much, how are you cycling through the different sets of abilities? So this character, back to the League of Legends references, this character is like Wei from League of Legends, where the first button press opens up the next ability
Spider-Man who makes
that you're going to cast. Once you cast an ability, like that first button press goes on cooldown. Now that I have multiple special, it's going to be harder to really see that in action. Because at least that button's going to be a bit more spammable. But circle goes into circle triangle, circle circle, or circle R2. Circle R2 is my regeneration. At this point, like, I have a pretty good knowledge about which moves do what. It's just taking me a long time to actually do this kill. So, like, in the very beginning, I probably have to think about what does what. But now it's sort of the back of my hand.
I'd rather tread these lands of wool
Another
than
mermaid
wither
tier.
locked up in a cage.
I have 3 rerolls. That was my guaranteed blue, unfortunately. Okay. Another golden egg.
I sense a magic in this treasure.
He also has this L1 button, which, like, primes your next spell and makes it better. He gets these potency runes. You can get runes from other sources, too, not just that button. But it's, like, the main way that you would be getting it. I don't often think about my primes, even though I probably should be. It really depends on what my build currently is. Sometimes I have to think about it, sometimes I don't.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Oh, did I just face spam? Alright, this is... I should be able to do this. This is Sinbad. It's Cyclops. We have damage.
I don't think I'll make it very good.
mostly boats. That one over there, though.
Maybe it's time to go back to this game. Thanks, V. Yeah, the update is really, really good. They designed this character super well. Every once in a while, I do have to look down. That's the only problem. Because the build I have, this character wants to do each of the abilities at least one time. And once I do them one time each, I get money for it.
Ready to make some waves, are we?
Run! That's gonna break stuff. I was about to say, no way that hits me. As long as I don't get eaten, I think I'll be okay. Famous last words. Oh, we will have a little bit of overtime. Last question. What about the empty circles above the abilities? That is specifically this passive called Eternal Dream, which asks me to do each of his spells. This is only here because I selected it. Otherwise, you would have the option of talents have better rarities. If you get the chalice, like all the different Excalibur pieces, he gets bonuses for that. And I forget what his fourth passive is. But it's a tracker to tell me, like, have I done circle, triangle, circle, R2, and circle, circle yet? And, like, you can tell from left to right, the leftmost one is the R2 version, the middle is the triangle version, the last one's the circle version. So, like, I don't have to think that badly on which one I've done and which one I haven't done. Just, like, very smart the way they did it. Arcane Shield would be a lot of protection. Swan Cloak, get damage back if I get hurt. Improve the rarity of all talents. That would be a lot of epics. Swan Cloak is always good, but we're trying without. Oh, is this the last event on the map? 13 seconds, almost a full cleanse? Okay. I don't doubt you can, but do I have the time? We're gonna go to overtime here. I'm not super afraid of overtime currently. If I was a little bit weaker, sure. Unfortunate. Okay. we have good damage. And look at that bubble.
Edify the man who makes kings of dragons.
It's every time I do a special spell, like a triangle spell, I get a bubble. Ooh, good money. Okay. I feel like we did cleanse the map. I think I hit everything. Alright. You forgot they changed it? I always forget that I can go to overtime. Do you think this character is more fun than all the others? Not all the others. I'm still a very big Carmilla fan. I think she's just incredibly fun. You know what? I think I just buy this. Buy both the 120s.
Match for you.
And then leave. Because, like, this is not economical. And then to level up each of these individually, I might get something that levels them up for me.
Thank you and farewell.
So I should just
I
leave.
trust I will be seeing.
Okay. Yo, Tortinope, welcome on in. Just want to heal myself. Okay. Well, that hurt. Gotta respect the boss a little bit here. Wow. I'm gonna say, I think I bubbled that. Making way too many mistakes. I'm floundering. No. That's it. I shouldn't have done my ulti like that. He can't move while he's casting his ulti. So I can block this. Gonna say I have to kind of try hard here. Not that I haven't been, but I probably haven't been. See? It's like I should have dashed backward. I think that's just a learning opportunity. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we have Vajra. So we have to like really watch the boss too. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. So we're gonna have definitely one more phase. I'm missing too many hits. Oh my god, the choke. The massive choke happening right now. Like, look at that wave clear that I've been missing out on.
Need to find a man who named King of Dragons.
Good amount of stun on that. Boss is actually almost dead. Not again! Oh my god, the freaking ulti! What difficulty is this? This is just darkness. It's not even nightmare. Okay. You gotta understand, if you're gonna press the R1 button, better be for good reason. You cannot just spam that thing. Dark Swiftness dash can be held for up to 0.5 seconds to deal damage you pass through. And new ultimate grants access to 3 forbidden spells. Cataclysm, Unholy Strike, Blood Ritual. That sounds sick. Won't have as much wave clear, I'm sure. Yo, we got the Dryad. Wait, does it give Lady of the Lake stuff? Merlin's mysterious release from his eternal prison cell has him now using his wizardly magic to obliterate the darkness clouding both Reverie and his own mind. Oh, he's like Doctor Strange. Bereft of his powers of prophecy, he relies on his druidly elemental powers to clear the world of monsters and find the missing Lady of the Lake. Now she's missing, but I thought she was evil. Or maybe in this universe, the Lady of the Lake is good.
All the souls
Does
of
the
Reverie.
blink have iframes? Yes, it does seem to pass through every attack that I have tried to pass through just far.
But somehow
I have not seen one it could not pass through.
I am
However,
most
there are
pleased to
some
see you, my
unblockable
friend.
attacks that like slam the ground. So I can't say that he can probably like blink into it and avoid it. If it's like a giant ground-based AoE, we'd have to kind of see that in action.
Do my wares not please you? No matter. Maybe
I don't think I
another
got baited by Eternal Dream. And there's Wishing Well, so I gotta go with this. It's Wishing Well. I'd be trolling if I didn't take this. We'll get this. Yo!
Yo, 20 months and counting. How has the new year been treating you so far, V?
It's been good.
Hope you are doing good. Have a good time and get done what you want to get done.
Yo, thank you for all the kind words. It's been good. To be fair, I have not really done any of my resolutions. I mean, I have did some of them. But there's a lot of them that I have not done yet. But the way I see it, let's give ourselves some courtesy, right? Just because you're only what 20 days into the new year, just because you haven't done that one resolution 100% yet doesn't mean that you're completely out of days. But thank you, Demon Box. Chat, we are dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch today. If you're on YouTube, you can do the same kind of thing to support the channel. You can become a channel member. Get yourself a nice little rusty dagger next to your name. Sometimes you can just leave this and come back for it later, but we'll get the upgrade just to get more money.
Doth shrug with sullen brow.
Dead end. Alright. January is just the prep month. It doesn't count. It's a good way to think about it. I'm gonna steal that from you if you don't mind. If you're wondering why I'm not simply spamming the regen, I once again took the cycle through spells to get money perk. So I purposely want to do the other spells if I can help it. We'll get some armor. Surprised that this was not a level for me. There we go. Alright, that gives us damage. Whenever you do a sacred spell defense, you get cooldown reduction on your trait. That one's really good.
Proven false.
Almost an
Old
insta
hounds
take.
Can learn new tricks indeed.
Yeah, see, that gave me like $30. Oops. Get clapped.
We defy the man who makes kings of dragons.
Okay. This game is almost 5 BC levels of fragility. The hits hurt. Yeah, it's definitely, I dare say, almost a Souls-like, where getting hurt is very punish. Like, getting hit is extremely punishing. But a lot of characters have sustain or shielding. In some cases, it's probably in your best interest to get hit.
Unpredictable to tell.
Some characters have parry mechanics, some characters have block mechanics.
I have returned upon the wings of crows.
Moonstone. We have defense tech.
I found a token, tingling bright.
Passive healing, power. Dragonhide is always good. I'm sure y'all are thinking, V, please heal yourself. Feel like we need some kind of damage.
I sense a magic in this
Alright.
treasure.
I'm nowhere near level 3. Let's try to go above whatever that objective is.
These soft moments twixt the clashes and the climb.
Starfall spell hits hard. I think that was the enchanted version. Oops. With my L1 button. So I feel like that kind of gameplay you gotta do more often. Oh, snap.
Is in order.
I pressed the wrong button.
I bleed from nose and body badly.
I bleed from nose and body. Like, who's supposed to do something about that? Jack and the Beanstalk. I think we just activate it. Bruh. They said they fixed the leashing.
Hello there. I know a
That
place will be
is
safe from
very
these
far.
monsters. I
Is that a
just need
red
key
camp?
I've got stashed at my house.
Just do that while walking. Just to get the money. See, that one I had to think about. That pause you all saw, that was me actively trying to remember what's up in the queue. What's next?
Another cut and I'd have been too many pieces for the magic of the raven.
Alright, this probably will not level me.
I once had a vision.
And I don't
of
see
a
any
moment
healing
such
around.
as this.
If I'm lucky, there's something in this corner. Alright. It just ended up being a small amount of money. We will probably do this double key. So I'm just gonna unlock it. Unlock the teleport. And then try to see what's over here. I'm pretty sure it's red. Oh yeah, this is gnarly. This is not advised to do. So I run into a wall. Chat, I might die here. But I'm already here, so what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Just leave? It ain't worth it, V, just leave? Nah, I can't do that. I can't move! Why can I sometimes cancel that with a dash and then sometimes I can't? Well, maybe it was on, maybe the dash was on cooldown, which would be my fault. Okay. Got the level. That would have been nice if I had leveled up prior.
What fool shall follow which?
This will give us some XP. Hitting at least one enemy with nature heals you. Hitting at least one arcane gives you potency. That one's usually pretty good, I think.
Even I
The
can
healing
grow
one is
in
also
stature.
very good. Special charge. More King of Clubs too. Golden Egg for the money setup. Strangely enough, I think you go Golden Egg here. We gotta remember what was in that shop too. I'm level 3. I don't know if I want to do that at level 3 either. I feel like there wasn't a lot of green objectives. Unless I'm tripping.
Are you afraid of me, foulings? Come and fight.
Yay! So we'll see whatever's right here. Alright. I'm not mad at it. Terrible spot to me. It's like I want to hit R2 so bad, but I have to play for damage. At least another. Play adjusting. Running away is just gonna take too long. Alright, so like maybe if I hit level 4 we can do this. We still have to do this. Might have to do it now. I see red money. It's Jack the Beanstalk, so we have to turn that in before it's too late. Yo, look at those auto attacks. We're using all of Merlin's kit. Oops. The Merlin main is logged in. I'm not a spell-only Merlin. I do everything. Oh yeah, so my dash is already on cooldown. That's the problem. It's not that I can't dash cancel, it's that I don't have a dash anymore. Nice. Alright, we got micromanage. We gotta go here. Turn this in. Go up while he's planting that seed. Fireball sends fireballs. Who could have guessed? We have power bonuses. This is Starfall. Technically under the power umbrella.
This is all perfectly normal. Oh.
Is he okay? What's bro doing? Ogre's blood. Every star of fate spent gives you money. More moonstone. And we gotta see what the max level moonstone is. Level 4. Check out the shop and then go and do Jack the Beanstalk. Yeah, common duplicate. Well, it's luck, but hopefully we hit the common.
Most
Okay,
suitable.
I'm not mad at that. All right, we go back. There's still money at the bottom of the map.
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready.
There wasn't supposed to be any.
And then a couple red objectives.
Someone? I'm sorry about the lap. My arms are getting tired.
remember, we can't play for money here. We gotta play for damage. Oh, he does damage? While walking? Good clap. Okay. As long as I don't get eaten. Nice. Jack is almost about to fall. Beautiful. Alright, get us out of here.
You go without the proper thank you.
Ultimate gets an extra charge.
This for a token of my appreciation.
Vorpal Blade. Oh, I should probably do Tamate Bako. More rerolls could be more Eternal Ice.
Things have gone a bit sideways down there. So I'll
3
stay
minutes.
here, where I'm safe. Toodaloo.
I've still never tried like full clear
I have
Act
returned
1.
upon the wings of crows.
I wonder how bad that would be at this stage. Right at 3 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, sit down. Chat, we're going serious mode now. Too many deaths. Gotta play for real. Cycle through all these abilities.
The day is bountiful.
It's a cool character. If someone was to ask like what abilities to focus on, I don't know how to answer that. I feel like every button has to be pressed, assuming that's what the build is. Oh my god. I don't remember them fighting like that. Nice. Run. Some people just like break the objective and run away, but I do like to do it if I can. We'll try this red grimoire. We'll hopefully get our ult during combat. Good knock on that one. Ooh. Gotta say, I have to just tank this. I think I ran too much. I think I had to tank some of those moves. Grants access to forbidden spells. Power, Cataclysm, Special Unholy Strikes, Defense, Blood Ritual.
I am restored and fully forged.
So you press R1.
Powers.
Cataclysm! Summons a meteorite from the sky. The impact area of which can be moved around for a short time before it hits meteorite, then strikes the target, doing a crap ton of damage. The next 6 attacks send out projectiles piercing through enemies, deals a bunch of damage. Each one that hits conjures a rune of potency. Sacrifice HP equal to 25% of your max, resulting in other nearby heroes being revived or healed. Nearby enemies take damage equivalent to the health loss. So if you're playing solo, this is just like a max HP damage. But I think Cataclysm does more. That one's interesting. I can't imagine it's only usable in co-op. 4, 6. Chat, what do you all think about that? Kind of a nasty camp. Oh, there was a healer here the whole time. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of overtime. Not Dedge. Ooh! Not Dedge. Alright. We'll get this Thunderstone again. Cryptic Prophecy. If we finish off any of these, we will get damage for it. I feel like I'm asking for a lot to make plays like that. Do enemies have friendly fire? Yes, some of them do. A lot of the slams on the ground will hit other enemies. No! Dragon Hood Gaming. Dragon, do you play Ravenswatch? I don't remember if this was part of your repertoire. But thank you for that. 5 gifted. Going out to Twitch members such as Lil Nog, One Mad Beast, Madi from Wholesomeverse, Psych Shock, Shogun Shien 91. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Thank you for that. And again, for those over on the YouTube side, channel memberships are a thing that can be done on YouTube as well. Technically, I can do it too. Right? I haven't done one in a while. I want to see how easy it is. Not at all.
Originium will carve up.
Not the Zenless Zone Zero ad. Not at all. I've never even heard of it until 30 seconds ago. It's a good game in my opinion. For some reason, I could only do it on this page and not on my own page. And apparently that was not a Zenless Zone Zero ad. That was Arknight something. But all the games look the same to me. Yo! Congrats to whoever got a membership over on YouTube. Apparently I gotta wait for all these to go away. Yeah, I would put my seal of approval on this. And it's multiplayer. Like, if you think the co-op is better for you, you could do the co-op instead. Really, I only play the game in single player. But I'm pretty sure both are good. Let's get some enlightenment.
Excellent choice.
Reduce special cooldown is probably good. Upgrade 2 at random. You do get $40 savings.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over.
Oh wow, we can get everything. And that helps out with our golden egg too. Alright, let's peace out. We get to try out our new ulti at some point. What's a good comparison game to this? Elden Ring Night Rain. Curse of the Dead Gods, because it is from the same team that did Curse of the Dead Gods. I don't like to put it under the Hades Skull or Dead Cells umbrella. Definitely not a Warm Snow. Like, it's not... I mean, it is a busted build maker, but because of its Souls-like nature, you need to actually, like, do your dodges, do your attacks. Like, the last run that I had, I felt like I was busted. But I still lost because I didn't play properly. So that's a big deal. Even now, I'm, like, floundering. It's like as soon as I get to the boss, I forget how to play. Gotta save my ulti. I don't know what the cooldown is. We did go into overtime, so this is technically a stronger boss than it's supposed to be. Alright. Ooh! Okay, that's kind of sick. It has a very long cooldown, though. So we can't spam it. Look at the outplays for me. The Merlin main is logged in. Alright, we will not have the ulti for this. Oops. I meant to do regen there. I think I had to do that. So we're gonna have to do at least one more phase, because I just took too much damage. I had to heal myself. It's like as soon as I say that, oh snap, chat, I'm busted, I do something wrong. many times have I done triangle circle? And I feel like it hasn't counted it yet. Am I tripping? Is that a bug? Triangle circle's not giving me the money. As if I'm not pressing it. Yeah, that's a bug for sure. Should be able to kill the boss. Okay. Interesting bug there. So typically I would get money for doing all my spells sequentially. But for some reason it was not giving me the last pip on...
I shall become
Actually, why is it grayed out like that? I'm trying to think here. Each time Merlin casts his 9 different spells, he gains 50 dream shards. Doesn't work during chapter boss fights. Okay. I didn't know that. That's the 5 things I wish I knew situation. Okay. It looks good, just not really my style too much. Yeah, and I guess like that boss in overtime where it has like a big damage overshield and stuff like that. That's probably not the best looking for the game. As always, I want to get you all on every game I think is good. But I can't say, oh yeah, you all have to like this game or else. Or else. If it looks like something that's up your alley, great. If not, hopefully there's something else that we play that is. And it's only one of the characters as well. There's what, 11 characters at this point, if not more? No, I think it's maybe the whole 12. Because I think every slot is filled in the first 3 rows. It's probably 4 per row. Alright, give me that. Okay, so we'll get this money. You tend to not enjoy souls-heavy combat. I can see that. Absolutely. Some people even don't care for games that have stamina bars in general. It's like, I just worked a 9 to 5. I gotta be tired when I'm home and my character's tired. Just trying to run. Come on now, game. I'm like aggroing more stuff. I gotta say, I should be able to cancel that. Oh, I should be doing my ult, I guess. Except I don't know how. Okay. I see it. Definitely requires a little more brain usage than I'm used to. But I see the vision. Cataclysm's infinitely easier to do. We cannot lose commons.
something similar.
I think I just get the consumable.
As above, so below. Here's a taste of the power of the universe.
A lot of rerolls.
Oi, Guardian. I judge your efforts worthy, but your tactics in battle are
I
lacking.
do believe that
I
this is
offer
good
unhurried
value.
Wisdom for fair fee. Surprise
Nice.
your
2
enemy.
legendaries.
The egg. They made an omelet
Minus
of him.
money.
He'll be coming after me
No,
now.
minus damage
Please
plus
help me.
money. It's not always the, like, funnest decision, but
The
we're gonna
king's
do it.
blessing be
There is a
upon you.
wishing well.
Take this for your
Alright, let's head down. Me when I'm walking out of stamina, I'm walking over here.
Are ye afraid of me?
It's like, come on.
foes? Come and fight.
Who at the company said we gotta add stamina? This game doesn't technically have stamina. Instead, it's a, it's just a cooldown on your dodge. I need defense cooldown. Alright, so we lost damage. I don't have much vitality. I see vitality on the map, kinda. Okay, this is the 4th moonstone. We need 1 more moonstone.
I found a token.
And we need stuff to buff defense, so the moonstones deal more. Alright, come on, green. Wow. Why would I ever press any other button? That's a really, really good button. We're re-rolling, hoping to hit the stuff that we already have. Moonstone or King of Clubs. We get money every time. Alright, we hit.
I sense a magic.
Defense deals 50% more damage. Currently our defense moves do 0 damage. So that is very interesting. If we don't get the, like, good... I might have to re-roll all talents. That might be mandatory. Yeah, that does no damage. Alright, it doesn't matter. We're gonna re-roll everything. Oh, I should have taken the higher rarity thing. I screwed myself. Coco, good to see you. This game's on super sale right now, yes. DLC is out too. I don't know if there's like a bundle that discounts the DLCs, but if you were interested in the game, I would possibly consider... Let's see what's up. Because there's a lot of DLC characters at this point. At least Romeo and Juliet are together. I haven't opened up Firefox all day. Coco, good to see you, by the way. So we're going over to Ravenswatch. Okay. Mixed? What in the world happened? I shouldn't show this while people are saying, V, I'm interested in the game. But I can do this on my own time. But that's, like, important to me. I gotta know why people are having issue, because this is like, it's probably the best it has been. That's the lowest I've ever seen it. This game's typically at like an 85% or higher. So bundles include skins. $23.29. DLC characters are 15% off. Yeah, I would say like bare minimum to not, like, if you don't care about the skins, I don't have any skins at all. It's like you would get the base character, Merlin, and Romeo and Juliet. Oh, is Carmilla not a DLC character? This is everything, right? I thought Carmilla was also a DLC character. That's actually not as many DLC characters as I thought you'd have to pick up. Yeah, this game I give a seal of approval. But again, it is a Souls-like. I know you play plenty of hard games anyway, Coco, so that's a non-issue for you. We have to relearn. I have to get the talent where my defense does damage. If we don't hit that, we might be in trouble. So potency. Oh, this is increasing damage during the Blink's aura. But I don't think this does damage. We'll take it because it does get buffed from Moonstone, I believe. Yeah, so we're doing plus 10 damage for everything that refers to defense.
Even I can grow in stature.
Casting Sacred Spell Defense reduces trait cooldown by 7 seconds. And then this is ulti.
I am restored.
And then the final one, common, unfortunately. We'll do some rerolls here. Special, that's power. This is a passive. Okay, Light Nova spell deals 183 per potency and does ignite. Light Nova is, I think, circle, triangle.
What I once had been.
Yes. So that thing blocked me. So it did like half damage. So now that's like our go-to. This is probably red territory. I trust your judgment. We play a lot of the same games. Absolutely. And this is multiplayer. You might have people in your chat that are playing this. Yesterday was the first day of this DLC. I had people who already had 4 hours in by the time I went live. So there's some gamers out there for sure. Let's get the revive. This stuff's in our way.
Another battle bravely fought.
All right, so there's double key. So whatever is up north too, we have no idea what's up there. Double yellow box would be very good. There's probably something right here. It's another grimoire maybe. Oh, that is the Jin. Which we have Cataclysm. Maybe it's not that bad of a fight. I'm level 6. I feel like I could probably do this. Famous last words. Just gotta not care about the money, I guess. The money farm. Try to save my Cataclysm.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
It's not a timed event. Oh yeah, we gotta stand in this to do more damage. Oops. Not me walking into the AoE. You're trying to dodge the skill shot in a straight line. I don't know if that was worth it. Probably could have done better. Gonna say, am I dead here? If I die, this event resets. So you absolutely cannot risk dying here. This is the only event that resets on death. I think we're fine now. Took me a little while.
Die, sickly soul.
Okay, that was a little bit of a nail biter. Let's head not to this. Let's get the double yellow.
Returned upon the wings of crows.
Do that so we don't aggro the monster first. Trust me, I would love to do my ulti. But crabs have like percent max HP true blocking. It's like they can only take 1 damage ever until their shells are broken. So definitely a wasted ult. But we gotta show you all what that looks like anyway. Just in case. Nice. There we go. Finally, the thing would not flip over.
The ocean spawn shall finish food for tiny crabs 1,000.
Okay. I have 1 reroll. We hit King of Clubs. Otherwise, we want to go for the book. Maybe. Oh, it's 2 reroll. I can't do a reroll here.
It's
gonna have to be that.
The luster of fame.
All right, 7 minutes. We have all of North. Left side is red territory. $300. I kind of wish. Maybe let's do this. We'll see if I get the wishing well. Does it fall off the map?
The Morrigans and Ravens need me.
Nice, it does go away. I wasn't sure if that was a thing or not. We hit the other cryptic prophecy. Getting +6.
I found a token. Tingling
If we
thread.
finish off literally anything, we will have damage. That is very good. Damage equals good in this game. Ooh. We hit! I forgot that was in there. So power has crit chance. This goes up to +24 damage. Holy crap. Did I get a win in the meantime? No. I floundered on the boss. It's my bad. I choked. But all we gotta do is take the L. L stands for learn, by the way. Nothing wrong with learn. I can't move during that? Oh my god! I got bubble beamed! Since when does bubble beam kill? Kinda F tier Pokemon move? Hitting with special gives you potency. We don't really want to do the lightning, I think. We're back in red territory, but this is fine because I do need money. Wait, this is red territory and down there? That's weird. I have 2 keys. Crap. I just want this dead. You can't dodge through those. You have to iframe your way, and there's no iframe on dodge in this game unless you like spec into that.
Despite these darker days, I sense we shall overcome them.
Okay. So let's 5 minutes. There's a Jin on the map. Red chest. I'm like decently close to the red chest.
The scent of something wicked.
I have ulti.
We defy the man who makes kings of dragons.
I think that was good. Gonna say, sometimes with this character, it's hard to tell what was good and what's not. The monster's dead. Surely that was the right move. Okay.
These fiends are fierce and full of fury.
Defense charge. And then from here, $500. I think you go Jin. I have no ulti, but hopefully I can just kill this for free. What a visceral sound that makes. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. This is a timed event as well. Sick dodge. Ooh. Wait, I hit. I'm hit and hit. Unless they go invulnerable. I fear them going invulnerable is a problem for my character. Oh wow, I have 20 seconds. I don't know if this is happening. Because it's gonna do another probably ad phase. No way. I am not doing very good on that. Yeah, we're gonna have to fully upgrade the light. You're absolutely correct. We're overestimating how much it's doing right now. I think there's a legendary upgrade in here. Yeah, so if we get this up by 1, we should be able to hit legendary here.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
This could hit the book, which would be very good. It did not,
I can see you
but
thought
hit
this
the
over
golden egg. That's okay too. Red Grimoire. The Jin event's now gone. Depending on how these spawn, I might be able to just kill them as they spawn.
And ravens need
It's a freaking crab. I mean, that was pretty good. Not gonna lie. There is a Raven Feather on the map. Is that thing really aggro to me? Outside? Crit chance. We do have crit on power. Something in the shop. That was dash, does vulnerability. I think it's this. Minute 48. Probably not enough time to do whatever this is. A minute 48. It's like a really awkward amount of time that I have. And again, like I could go to overtime, but I feel like our overtime plays have been getting us killed lately. Oh, technically, I could just go straight into the boss if I wanted to. This whole event takes up the entire block. So there's actually nothing else right here. We'll go up. We can get this teleport and go to the boss after whatever this is. You could get the red money. I'm sure the vitality would be nice. We have 1 minute. Yeah, red chest. I'm okay with that. What a noise. They put so much bass on that. That's like Metro Boomin levels of bass. More defense charge. Every one of these we get, by the way, is giving us damage because it boosts Moonstone. So right now, Moonstone is plus 40.
how nice.
That's gonna boost it to plus 50. So even though you would think defense isn't really a build, in this game it can be a build. Some characters like Carmilla actually wants to do that. And I guess this one Merlin build can do it too. Different version of this fight. We're doing 485, that's not bad. Ooh! That hits!
I have survived. You think you're match for me?
Alright, we can't one phase. I'm okay with that. If it was one phase kill, I'd be very, very surprised. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Will that burn to death? I am trolling. Don't ask me why I went into that. Oh, those are not ads. It's gonna do a regen. Wow, even the non-boosted version kills.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days.
Alright, that should die. Oh my god, I pressed every wrong button. It was supposed to be this. It should die even with, like, going back into its form. Not bad. Like, just screwing up the mechanics a little bit, but you can see, like, the build does actual damage. And could probably do even more.
Witch's bane.
All of Merlin's abilities have crit chance on enemies that are burning or chilled. That does include our defense.
I am most
The
pleased
shop
to see you, my
has
friend.
epic duplicate, more power, more common. That would also be very good. So we're gonna need $100
Do my
bucks.
wares not please you? No matter. Maybe another day.
Oh wow, I don't one-shot those? With the vulnerability? Help! 1 in 2 chances. Plus 10 armor. Yo, I got the plus 10 armor. Never punished.
It is strange to watch these
Wow. That's pretty good. If I do say so myself. Not again. I'm so bad at doing that. I gotta stop doing the chain lightning, almost in general. It's like we have so many buttons that I really don't need to do chain lightning. So I had really good advantage at first. We did lose it quite a bit, which is unfortunate. Alright, $100. I guess there's a world where maybe you don't go for this event that early. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this now. Oh yeah, we got this from the Hourglass. We're going into the boss early.
It is always
Common
a joy to be
duplicate.
graced with your presence.
And now we can get the green chest. Because previously, if I didn't already get the common duplicate, if I get a common from this chest, I'm gonna not want to take it. It's gonna screw our odds. I mean, maybe at this point, like, you don't even worry about doing the money quest. Because, like, it's gonna take too long if I could just kill. Death is imminent? How could you say that?
Dance with death does wonders for one's
All right.
character.
Fireball is better than Chain Lightning if you take the multiple Fireball talent, which I do not have. We had to do the full reroll in order to like push for the defense tech. But now we do have this.
I found a token.
That's gonna be
Tingling
even
right.
more damage on the books, which we have not maxed that out either. I have 2 rerolls. Maybe if we find yellow chest, we could like hyper focus on that. It's like redundant fire, redundant ignite. It makes me feel a little bit worse about using that combo.
Must be careful of my birds, or even orcs will think I'm spouting.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this key. I don't have to do the double key because I'm holding one. Hello? Those will leash, I'm sure. No way those actually try to attack me as I aggro something else. Shouldn't that thing have gone away?
For every lock,
Okay.
there is a key.
This is what? It's dogs, Paw Patrol. Probably an okay fight. I don't really know how early I want to do it.
I swear it's coming back to me.
Bramble Whirlwind.
Even I can grow in stature.
I know we already have the Starfall, but I think that is worth taking. I honestly feel like I can go into this fight right now. I feel like Paw Patrol's not that bad.
I smell the scent of something.
Famous last words. Trust me, I would love to do the double dash and get the bonus damage for it. It's like the mental stack is already too high. I have enough to think about.
I've seen more battles than you've all seen days. Return to
Heal.
worldly plane.
Alright, we have our ulti. We gotta knock the dog down. Ads. Help! We're fine. I'm gonna say that could be death. Alright, so this ended up being a little bit worse than I expected, to be honest.
Ye defy the man who makes kings of dragons.
And I'm not knocking it down. So that's a bit of a problem.
unpredictable to tell.
That was it. Oh my god. I trolled.
Without my power, prophecy,
Running around in a circle, just trying to maintain composure, really? It's not that bad. Our first win was Bramble Spam. Maxed out power and then Bramble Spam. I think this one, because every start we've done is Money Start so far, and Money Start has been a loss each time. I feel like if we could have finished off Cryptic Prophecy, it would have been a lot better. We did finish off the Moonstone, so that was good. Didn't get the level up.
I fight for Avalon and all the
I
souls
don't
of
know what
Reverie.
else besides just good gameplay. Sometimes that's really all it boils down to, is just good gameplay in this game.
I wonder if my
The build
vision
itself is
fading.
probably fine, but then the gameplay itself
Delighted to see
might be what's actually holding it back. Alright. We already have a win on Astrology. We just tried Eternal Dream. We do not have any legendaries in the shop for Trinity. So I feel like it's just Runic Might. And then you just go. You go again. I've said before, I get like really bad about losing roguelikes. Where I feel like there's absolutely no way I should have lost. Not in a million years. Something's wrong with the game. But in reality, it's like, what am I doing to get myself killed? Oh, I see how I am not. And I think if you can go back and like see what you're doing wrong, then it ends up being just better overall power again. Feel like there's nothing wrong with doing that.
I sense a magic.
Finally got the secret skin for Merlin. It was so hard to get. If you need a hint, I can help, of course. Does it tell you anything in the game?
I smell the scent of something wicked.
I'm assuming it's based on almost like an achievement. Like you have to do specific stuff.
Proud roll.
But where's the hints in the game? Is it in the lore? Or is it under the character's profile? No hints at all. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll take a hint. I don't mind. Chat, if you don't want the spoiler, look away for a second.
Tis strange.
Just go for the upgrade here.
Crooked roads, not knowing where they lead.
Alright. Not so free vitality. We do not have to cycle through abilities this time. We're not running the money tech. Which it was a very good shop to run money tech. Well, no, actually it wasn't, because there was no actual item in the shop. It was all duplicates. Alright, we got Gremlin Queen.
I've seen more battles than you had all seen days. What power?
All we gotta do is spam runics. If we can spam runics, then we can actually finish off our quest. Casting Arcane Spell gives you protection. Starfall does vulnerable. We've been taking this every time. I feel like it is good.
I am becoming more of what I once had been.
Finish starting talent Trinity. Understood. I just feel like getting Trinity to start when you don't have something immediately in the shop feels... Oh, we haven't had Stick Pig in a long time. Feels really difficult to pull off. But maybe like with enough rerolls, focus on. Oh, it's Stick Piggy, so I probably shouldn't do that. Focus on legendary objectives. It's probably not that bad. Refugee camp. Just get the teleport. I'm gonna have to fight these anyway. I should probably go back to getting the healing room as well. Heal on all nature. Alright, so that's done. Let's go back on green track. It's bad I had to use 18 rerolls in one run. It's probably what they intend. Because it does sound like it's potentially strong. Level 2. Yo, my mod SlimyYy just logged in to Ravenswatch. But it's like, I'm doing so poorly, how could I possibly go into duos if I'm the liability? I would never forgive myself. Typically what ends up happening, if I play multiplayer with people and I like die a lot, and I feel like I'm the reason why we may have lost, I will play that game solo for like a week and be like, don't ask for me to play until my week is over. My hyperbolic time chamber. Gotta go into training mode. Damage, ogre blood. Yeah, Moonstone was fun last time. I want to see it work. But I don't think he was doing that much damage. So maybe it's like, if you get this, you don't really care about the whatever they call it, Light Nova. I feel like Light Nova did not really do that much damage, to be honest. But he does have other defense tech that we do want to spec into.
I found a token tingling bright. Ha.
Because it's like double dash to get the damage aura. I think that's better than doing Light Nova. And then of course there's regen. Alright, we're level 2. This is Red Camp. I feel like I might actually have to do Stick Piggy. Really? Oh, we haven't found the key either. So there's a lot of stuff to do here. I always go back to Scarlet Dash build and destroy everything every time. So bad that my friend banned you from using Scarlet.
I must build strong.
Are they at least using Scarlet instead? Like, at least let me play her? Or is no one allowed to play Scarlet? Alright, skip these. This is money. gonna say, it's kind of nice being able to do that even if I'm rooted. Like I hit a target anyway. I thought those summon spiders.
This work is soothing to the soul.
I mean, I can take Holy Fire and then not use it, I guess. Because this is giving us... Oh, no, it's not going to give us any damage. Alright, so Sacred Ground.
The sayings proven
That's giving us
false.
damage.
Old hounds can learn new tricks indeed.
I have 7. Alright, let's try here. I know they're not related, but if you had to choose between Gunfire Reborn and Ravenswatch, which would you get? Same price range. If you're okay with dying in like a Souls-like kind of game, I would say Ravenswatch. If you want to do Busted Build Maker, like you couldn't possibly lose and you deal billions of damage, that is Gunfire Reborn. So it's not a matter of like which is better to me, but more so what's the vibe you want.
I have survived 20 years, Lady of the Lake. You think you're back for me?
We take some damage here. I'm not gonna level up. I haven't been doing my quest like I should be.
There is no failure till
So
the
many
hour
freaking
comes.
spiders. When do I get arachnophobia mode?
Amassing fruits of care.
This is not enough.
Ever does get old.
Alright. There's the double key. $200. This would have been a very good money setup, I think. The shop is just duplicates. I could duplicate power. I have 2 minutes left for the pig quest.
By the Sisters 3, I'm ready.
Oh, it was only a common duplicate. That's fine. Common and
Go
epic.
forth and protect Reverie from the shadows.
So we're gonna clear out double chest. And then I have to do the double key. Otherwise, clearing out this chest is worthless. If you get King of Clubs and double chest, good things might happen.
Crowd roll.
Gotta win the double key first. It's like I'm stuck. You can't block that. As far as I'm aware.
I've seen more battles than you had all
Dang.
seen days.
Spiders block me. Yo! Feather Dancer.
Will find its way to rest within the other.
Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Feather, were you playing this? Ravenswatch enjoyer? Let's turn this in. Nice to meet you. Bring your community over. I do appreciate that.
Afraid of me,
For those who don't know who I am, I'm Veedotme. Right now, we're doing the brand new update for Ravenswatch.
I can hear him.
We are just starting our 3rd attempt today, I believe.
Right. That'll show those monsters we mean.
Really,
business.
my deaths have been my own fault. It's like there's a lot to this character, and I end up just screwing up.
You beasts.
That's really all there is to it.
Godric is made up.
Otherwise, I typically feel strong.
Ye defy the man who makes kings
Uh,
of dragons.
I was playing Baldur's Gate 1, but you love yourself some Ravenswatch. Yeah, so Ravenswatch had a new update just yesterday. New DLC character who we're playing right now. That was dangerous. And a free update as well. So they did a bunch of balancing and reworks on these things. This one's actually brand new that was added. So you've done a lot of good work on the game recently. If you haven't had the chance to play in a while, now it's a great time to hop back in, especially if you have money to buy a DLC. I can't get to this spider. I'm okay with the small ones attacking the house. Famous last words, I guess. Yo! Feather Dancer. Gifting 5. Feather, you must really like this game if that's the case. Thank you for that support. Going out to Fabionis, Zen, Fellart, Wokrit, and MacFaddy. If you got a sub, be sure to thank them. Merlin hurts your brain, but he's fun. Yes, I actually like the character. I genuinely enjoy playing the character. If I could have a 100% win rate, I'd feel even better. But I'm sure that's asking for a lot. Reduce cooldowns, dash heals you back if you were to take damage. Oh crap, Father Time's Hourglass. I should probably just grab that.
Construction indeed. We've survived.
All right. Let's go for the Vig and then double key. My quest is not done at all. Baldur's Gate 1. Is Baldur's Gate 1 like Gauntlet? Or is it actually like Baldur's Gate 3? I feel like the only way I would have played it is if it was a Gauntlet style game. Not quite, it's an old school RPG. Yeah, I feel like we didn't have a ton of those in the house growing up. Not that I was opposed, but a lot of time I just ended up playing what my sister wanted to pick up. I didn't really argue much about the games we were gonna play though. Wasn't a lot that I would have not played. Alright, Killer's dead. Trying to focus on getting double dashes out. Oh wow. Remember, if we lose this, the event starts over. Alright, quest complete. Try to stay safe. Alright, one's dead. Okay. Alright, we have a lot to do, and only 4 minutes to do it all. Let's get the Vig before we forget. Unlucky. Yo, my arcane zone. It's okay if I take some damage here.
Return to your webs.
Okay.
Weaver of the shadows.
It's the same as a Diablo 2. I didn't grow up on Diablo 2. I think by the time Diablo 2 came out, I was already playing MMOs. Like the very, very early Final Fantasy 11s and Ragnarok Onlines and whatnot. So my first Diablo was actually Diablo 3. And then by the time that Diablo 2 Remake came out, I wasn't a fan already. No rerolls, unfortunately. This does actually get boosted by Moonstone, so gonna have to do this, right?
How nice. An item of otherworldly power.
Are we potentially running the same build again? I feel like Moonstone Beowulf defense would be strong. Yeah, or Bat Carmilla. I think as long as I don't actually spec into Light Nova and like plan for that to be the build, we'll be fine. Even if I take Moonstone. Because like the Moonstone isn't the problem, I think it's the Light Nova that's the problem.
My final hour shall not be writ by
He has too many other really good defense buttons. Like, I wouldn't be doing regen as much. I hate when she doesn't bite. Like, when I expect it. Wow. Big jump. Nice. Okay. So I did try Forbidden Spells last time. Cataclysm does seem pretty good. I do have King, so that is only doing more damage. We have another one in here. We did try this before. It did feel very strong. This would have been so sick if I had the money stuff, the money build. I think you go this. I don't think I can dunk my money right now. Situation's too dire. It's like a RTS with the ability to pause. Oh. Yeah, I would dare say I didn't do a lot of RTS either. Just do it again. That does good damage. Chat, we're doing damage. We're ramping. The ramp is happening. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Okay. 22 seconds. I do not believe we Giga Milk the map. Unless I don't have enough money for this epic duplicate. Alright, I do. Alright, so we have a lot of defense cooldown. We have big armor. We have plus 24 damage on Moonstone. 2 of them. Both of them, actually. How are you feeling about the new and changed items in Ravenswatch? The few times I get to play with them, they felt awesome. Yeah, I think they have a very good understanding of the game now. Like, maybe when the first patches went through during 1.0, early access is tough, right? Because you're really only banking on initial first impressions, where people sometimes won't care to understand the game. And then, of course, you have your diehards that do give good feedback, but all of that information gets muddled a little bit. But now that we're in 1.0, lots of people have gotten a chance to try out the game. The kind of information you get, I feel like it's more valuable. But then there's still a lot of muddled information. But as you get like play data in, it ends up being a lot better overall. So I think what they really needed was play data. So as I said, I think the game is actually in the best spot it has been. We do have to check reviews though, because the reviews are, for recent, they're in mixed. Which makes no sense to me, but maybe people out there know something that I don't. Didn't even bother dodging. Did that do damage? Surely I did damage. We can check the reviews after this. Try to figure out what's going on. I'm almost timing that specifically with his move. A couple of lockouts from being able to press buttons. So those are what I'm trying to be careful of. Ooh. Still dreaming about new maps? Yeah, like a year 2 thing. One new map per act. I could see that. For a lot of roguelikes, Dead Cells, for example, new maps are tied to DLCs. But for a multiplayer game, like you would hope to almost think about Elden Ring Night Rain. Even if they just make, I guess that would be my, perfect compromise would be, rather than new maps, if they could do like Night Rain, where certain areas of the map have variants to them. You could almost base it on like seasons. Like a winter season, a fall season. I think that'd be good, so you don't have to rework an entire new zone. Rather than like, okay, here's some puzzle pieces that we just... And again, this is talking as if I know game dev. I don't know game dev. This is just wishful thinking for me. Alright, let's see what in the world's going on. Because 69%... for Ravenswatch is the lowest I think I've ever seen it. So I'm very surprised to see this. So I'm expecting only reviews from this month. So very good co-op game. Every second game ends in a disconnect, I would gladly pay for a new hero, but a reconnect feature. It's interesting that the game is practically... You all, like, try to help me out here. Try to help me understand how this works. If the game is practically unplayable, how did they make it 200 hours? They posted this review at the 209 hour mark. On December 21st, 2025. How is it now? Well, they didn't say now practically unplayable, but the game is just practically unplayable 200 hours later. The game had a lot of potential, but with slow updates that don't add much, just paid cosmetics. It got really old really fast. This is today. Now they've added the first paid hero. It's so much worse. Wait, was Romeo and Juliet not a paid hero? Oh, wow, they were free. Wow, okay. It's so much worse. I sincerely hope they learn from their mistakes and fix the game. It's kind of an interesting way to put that. Add alternate routes or more stages because it's just stale now. So yeah, I mean, everyone can ask for this. Like, I think in any video game, you can ask for more alternate routes and more stages. I don't think it's necessarily that the game would only be fixed with alternate routes and stages. But yeah, I would take this. Absolutely. I've had V Rising be unplayable single player for the first 100 hours before I decided to go multiplayer. But did you leave a review? 0. That's the difference. Like, this is putting us down into mixed. Interesting. So what, y'all are saying all language? French? Portuguese? Portuguese, right? Sorry, 1 second, chat. Gotta take care of Buster. Where's my translate page? Oh, here we go. I don't know if this is gonna work. Because it's like only this single review. And there's no detect. I'm on Firefox right now. There's no detect language option. All right. Unfortunately, I'm negative. Due to the way the new character was released, the game is already paid and already has a steady stream of skins. I mean, to say that they are selling skins without much information is maybe a little bit tough, right? If you go purely off of reviews, it says 16. I don't know how else do you find out the number of people who own this. Is that even a thing? Does SteamDB have that information? You own all of them? I would assume you're an outlier. And I definitely, like, thank you. I'm not a dev, but I'm sure the devs would thank you as well. Timeless skin pack. I don't know how you would know how many people have bought it. Where the idea is that, like, why charge for a character if they're making money off skins? Maybe they're not making money off skins. Charging separately for a playable character in a game that already has multiple layers of monetization has crossed the line. Multiple layers besides just skins. That would be like a battle pass, right? There's no battle pass. Chat, am I tripping? What are the other layers of monetization? Characters should be free for those who already bought the game. Don't let this player play a fighting game. Do not introduce this player to Dead by Daylight. In a game of this genre, new heroes are essential for the longevity of the game and should be free. Monetize skins, not the fundamental content of the game. Too bad I can't support that business model. 91 hours. They released their first paid character, and 91 hours goes out the window. That is crazy to me. And I hear you. Like, I would imagine if I was playing a game that was free to play, or I guess a paid game. I guess paid game makes more sense, right? If I'm playing Street Fighter 6, there's been like no new characters except for the first couple of free ones. They finally introduced their first paid character. Cross the line. That 91 hours in, I cannot support it anymore. All of the 91 hours I had, that fun, just gone. For it to be in mixed, like, I'm not really seeing that many negative recent reviews. 64 hours. I'm afraid to click this. Sometimes you gotta be really careful about clicking people's Steam profiles. Astral Ascent crossed the line? Like, what game? Maybe you all can tell me. What game releases, or I guess a paid game, releases new characters and they're all free? Even Last Epoch, they're gonna charge for their new expansion. These are mostly Chinese ones. I haven't seen a Chinese one yet, but we're hitting up whatever language this is first. Oh, the translation's no good. I think they couldn't get a match. Or at least when they got a match, Everyone is screaming because the lobby didn't start. The problem is crossplay. If you turn it off, you can't find the lobby. See if we can find one more. Okay. Make it good. Co-op mode doesn't start. The beginning hangs endlessly and nothing can be done. The game is unplayable. Wow. So this one's a lot more believable to me, right? 11 hours in. Couldn't get a game to start. So negative review. That one I'm kind of okay with. I'm still kind of on the fence about paid character and not a new map 90 hours into the game is a negative review. That one I'm struggling.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Epic duplicate, common duplicate, that's actually very good for us. Legendary talent we're gonna need.
Do my wares not
250.
No matter. Maybe
All right,
another day.
let's go ahead and get started. They're trying to sell me classes on Diablo 4 and I won't buy it. But is that a Diablo 4 problem? Like, if it was another game that you really... Not to say that you don't care about Diablo 4, but if it was a game that you were more passionate about, would you give it a bad review when they like introduced the paid characters? It's tough. It's so tough. Oh my god, I didn't mean to press that button. That button drains your HP. I mean, I got it back, but still. Like, I would imagine Blizzard charging you for literally anything is gonna be a negative review regardless. Go back to Overwatch 2, right? Overwatch 2 was one of the most poorly reviewed games on Steam. And yet, people are playing. Dead by Daylight constantly has stuff go wrong that people are not in agreement with. And there's charging people for that experience.
I earned myself a spot of rest.
People will still play it and still buy it. That's probably the worst part, is that they are still buying it, knowing full well that the company doesn't care. So I feel like for like an indie game, I feel bad about it, to be honest. This is kind of unfortunate. We can leave this and come back to it, because we don't want to waste our duplicate. There's been server problems in Russia lately. Publisher's not usually the problem. Are you seeing that on other games at all? Or is that just like a Ravenswatch thing? Because I have played some games that have really, really crappy netcode, and the devs are completely silent about it. I haven't done a very good job of checking into what the devs are doing for Ravenswatch as far as netcode goes, but I can't imagine that the issue is not known. But again, I don't want to give them too much credit if I'm completely wrong. Should probably do the yellow. I didn't really want to, but I'm already here. Bad reviews for a DLC character is unfair, especially if you played the game a lot before. Nobody is forcing you to buy it. Yeah, but they're saying that they shouldn't charge me in the first
I
place.
sense we can surely overcome them.
I see the argument, I'm just not in agreement with the argument. Gonna die during this? Yeah. That was my fault for doing the health drain at first. That's a tough button. It heals your allies in multiplayer, but obviously I'm playing solo. So it's kind of a tough button to get behind. I don't have a key. We can't do that wishing well, I'm sure. I think you... Dang. But I think you have to take Natural Harmony. I think Natural Harmony is just too good. There's so much healing put into that. I dare say it's almost overtuned. But, of course, it's not damage. So the more that you play into that... crap, I should have kept going up. The less damage you may have overall. I think there's survivors to buy. Dead by Daylight is kind of the same way. Not a lot of time in it, but there's way too many characters to buy, and they only affect the Hunter player base. Yeah, there are playable survivors to buy. But the big problem with Dead by Daylight is that each survivor and Hunter has their own perks. But it's not simply that they have their own perks, but also the perks can be used on other characters. And it's a PvP game. So I don't understand how that's not pay to win. When, like, it's almost as if the old runes and mastery system in League of Legends still existed, but then also you can only get the runes and masteries when you buy a new champion. Like the crit rune is tied to Yasuo. If you buy Yasuo, you can get crit. If you do not own Yasuo, you have to basically do whatever free-to-play nonsense until you get to finally unlock it. Gonna end up dying trying to talk about this. I'm like so not locked in. Level 6. We got the common duplicate. This is here. PoE 2 does free classes? Yes. Currently, PoE 2 is a pay to play.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
I feel like PoE is possibly one of the more ethical examples because that is a game that prints money. Like, they could have one of the worst seasons that come out and people will still buy cosmetics, which is like good for them. It's almost as if they can't really do anything wrong, but most of the time they don't do something wrong compared to Dead by Daylight, where a lot of the time they do something wrong, but the player will still pay for the next thing because you need it for your character if the perk is good enough. It's a very, very strange phenomenon to me. But you're right, Path of Exile is a premier example of like, oh, here's a free-to-play game. Here is how we're gonna support the game with cosmetics. And those skins make enough money, because that's the key, is the skins have to actually make money. That we can offer the players the next classes and seasons for basically free. Chat, I feel like I'm wasting so much time. But I'm in a weird spot where I can't do this objective. I have to do this, but it may be too strong. And then we had Wishing Well here, And wishing well is not ideal because I have too many commons. Too many common talents, that is. It might have to be a Hail Mary. Double key into yellow key. Using our ultimate to not fail. Leash. A little bit too early. That wasn't bad. I got scared. Thought I was gonna get hit by that. I got the knock.
The ocean spawn shall finish food for tiny.
Good ult. Very good ult for me. Okay. You know, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
For every lock, there is a key.
PoE still costs money. It's gonna be, yeah, free when it comes out, but it's pay to play for early access. Sorry if I didn't specify. The current early access version is play to play. One damage. Cannot knock this freaking crab down. There we go. Almost died to Bubble Beam again. Yeah, the fact I died to Bubble Beam in my last run, that's unacceptable. That is a get good and a half.
My final hour shall not be writ by mortal foes.
I don't think I'm doing the Ignite all that much. So I think you do take Bramble Whirlwind. It's just unfortunate that everything I'm grabbing is common. Golden Egg. I think you reroll to try to hit King of Clubs. We did not hit. We have some Vitality. Mermaid Tear for healing, but we lose out on the chance to duplicate the common more easily. But I have not had a successful Vajra game.
His token bears the luster of fame.
Alright. 8 minutes. Gonna have to book it. Every 6 months is gonna be a league for PoE 1 and swap over to PoE 2. I'm not sure if I'm gonna participate in PoE 1 anymore. I think what ends up happening is that I make a character. The character's kind of subpar, and then I don't enjoy my time. And then that time, what a terrible setup. That time could probably be better spent on a roguelike, for example. I guess I should have just leashed these. I'm just, like, afraid that they'll actually kill the NPCs if I bring them in too deep. Okay.
I need a bit of your
No one
blood
died.
in my creation
Minus
if I'm to
vitality,
survive.
even though we
Help
got
me.
ogre bloods.
That will. I used to be a thief. But
Lose
now
king of
I'm a
clubs.
respectable person.
Get a
Got
random.
anything to trade?
I think we just take the star here.
I can turn anything you give me.
Lose
into
a
something else.
moonstone. Lose a
Maybe not
freaking
swirl
raven
into
skull.
gold, but
Oh my
nothing.
goodness.
As above, so below. Here's a taste of the power of the universe.
Those were some really bad options. Yeah, I don't want to say he's hurting my head, Merlin that is. But the mental stack is real, for sure. Especially like trying to think about what spell you want to cast while doing a dodge pattern. I feel like most characters don't have to deal with that. I got V-Bucks. Wow, I'm running into a corner. I want to set up a viewer build. How does that work? When you type, well, when you actually redeem your V-Bucks, you'll have a text box. And you can type in whatever you like there. We actually haven't had viewer builds in a little bit. I was kind of under the impression that most people, if there was a build, it was probably done. I know there's like a lot of build options, but we just haven't had viewer builds requested in a little bit. Why are you running? I'm the one who should be running from you. Aggro more crabs. This is Sinbad. They said they did fix the leashing mechanic. I do think it's still a little bit too aggressive. Because like even then, they aggroed monsters that were close. And now I have this one crab chasing me. Which is a pretty big waste of time. This Sinbad, it's not Cyborg, it's Ogre at least. I have ulti. Maybe just trust the ulti. I haven't been using my ulti because I feel like when I'm standing still it's too dangerous, but maybe I have to start doing the triangle button version. It's basically like a ranged attack. Oh wow, it lived. Because I feel like we're not doing super great on time right now. Am I still doing viewer builds? Is it not listed as an option for redeeming V-Bucks? It is. Just making sure. Yeah, I'll do it. It's just, like I said, not a lot of submissions have been requested. Wow. Instant ETH. I expected more of an animation. Gonna ult once he gets guard broken. Okay. I think that was good damage. I probably have to do chain lightning more. Except right now. Remember, this fight is basically on a timer. Okay. Not bad. We're slowly getting back to remembering what I was supposed to be doing this whole time. Holy Grail. Defense restores HP. Then the last thing we need is Excalibur.
I suppose you'll be wanting your reward.
Now I wish I had gone that setup.
This is for you.
We have a minute 28. $200. We have to hit the shop. It's probably a green objective here. I feel like I didn't really do much on this map. This game looks fire. How expensive is it? I think it's actually the lowest right now that's been. Crap. It's probably a $25 base price. A lot of roguelikes are like kind of in that price point. This character is a DLC character. I think it was $5.99 or something.
As always.
Dang, that hit the Starfall, which is not a bad ability, but I don't know if it was the one that we really want to level up there. Getting the Wishing Well was a bit unlucky. Get this. Get the money. And then pray that there's something in here that's worth it. It's probably Raven's Tower. It's money. It's not nothing. Okay. So obviously we didn't full clear the map. I think we'll get this vitality and then go into the boss.
I smell the scent of something.
I would say that milking the map has been like a 0% success rate recently. So let's be a bit more methodical here. And obviously fix up the gameplay too, because the gameplay I had on this boss last time was really trash. Boosted. Wow, that hit. I could probably do this ulti, since it's basically just a ranged attack. we have a big starfall. Oh my god, that's so nice. Another one. Alright, one more ad. This might kill me. No, we live! We live! That was very greedy of me, but there's nothing I could do. I mean, I guess I could have waited and had patience. I didn't know he had it like that. That was the block mechanic from his Earth Rune. Should have done the power up. Alright, probably one more phase. Unlucky. Freaking patience in this game, I swear. It's like they know specifically to do that to me. Because I'm not gonna wait. Alright, one more ad somewhere. Nice. Okay. That's good. That's good. My build is okay. We're missing a lot of money. That's our primary bottleneck right now, is just money.
It is always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Armor for commons. We do have a lot of commons. We have a lot of armor, actually. 40 armor. We have to do this. Power deals more damage, but has a longer cooldown. We've done that before. It felt kind of painful, to be honest. But it may be required gameplay.
Nothing? Not a single shard for an errant merchant? For shame.
Alright. Chest. Whatever is here. Let's get the business. It's dogs. I died in dogs last time, right? Oh my god, I got trapped. Leveling up the blink is sick. My first Merlin run review, brother, he is so broken it's not even funny. Who do you normally play, Mush? I think, aren't you a Geppetto enjoyer? He can't be any more broken than Geppetto. I kinda hate that he takes a step. But that might be balance.
Die now and evermore.
Alright, I did not hit the moonstone, so I think we have to re-roll. Okay, we hit. Again, the defense itself is not doing damage. So we're not really utilizing the collection mechanic. Which I guess in some ways you could say that makes it not worth its money. But I certainly like the idea of getting bonus damage for stacking defense stuff that we would have taken anyway. Ice Queen is your main, but I finished Nightmare on Scarlet, Carmilla, Romeo, and Ice Queen.
Walk these crooked roads, not
Yeah, I would still say Ice Queen's probably my main. Maybe not my favorite at this point. But if someone was to tell me, like me, if I could play with you right now and you were to carry me, what would I play? It would be probably Ice Queen. Wow, the double. Yeah, for a character that's broken, I sure am playing him like he's not. Just keep pumping these for damage. I guess at this point we could get more armor. But I am curious on if armor has diminishing returns. 40 is 28% reduced damage.
I found a token, tingling bright.
And we got another 7? Interesting.
I smell the scent of
Yo, I got a membership. Thank you very much. That was hopefully from me earlier. But if anyone else wants to do some channel memberships, I would definitely be happy. Match me on it. I'm gonna try to ult this. It is a little early to do it, but we do have ulti. Wow, she teleported. That is unfortunate. Didn't hit anyone. Probably won't be the fastest clear. Nice. Dang, $80. Not great, not great. Pied Piper main? Yeah, I still have not played Pied Piper a day of my life. Again, I'm not opposed to it, but I just have so many other characters I have to play first. How could I possibly play Pied Piper when I have to do this? That one-shots those. That's nice. Oh, wow. NA aim. Alright. Hitting enemy with special conjures a rune of potency. Got Lightning Fork. Again, more common. This one's rare at least, but... I mean, I guess...
The saying's proven false.
Maybe because we have access to the double dash, the damage rune, it ends up being pretty good. Oh my god, that's so nice. It can chain lightning its own target. That's really good. Because I was also afraid it wouldn't be very good for bosses. Oops. Is he okay? peace out.
Sacred.
Avalon owes you a debt of
$300.
Is not complete. The sacred grove is
We have to do legendary upgrades.
Crown on Ur, the last golden tree.
We just do not have any talents leveled up at all. Not really feeling the yellow grimoire either.
Once with a vision.
It didn't one-shot it that time. Alright. I do have healing in the kit and armor. So like, worst case scenario, we can out-sustain whatever we're fighting. I mean, I have ulti. Surely we can do a yellow grimoire with a double ult.
I wonder how a witch would act.
Surely. Nice! That wasn't half bad when you one-shot half the monsters.
Fool.
Probably have to go money here. As I said, we have a very, very big money deficit. I got trapped. That ain't good.
I bleed from north and body badly. Proud.
Oh my god, I got trapped. Getting trapped by these wolves. And not really, like, considering what the outplay might be. Could be that maybe I have to do Ice Ball more. Maybe I'm not doing the Ice Ball enough, because I do feel like the first time we played this character, we spammed Ice Balls. I know we now have access to Chain Lightning, but maybe we need the CC, at least at the start of some of these fights. Wow, okay.
My death is imminent. I am not.
Because I'm getting hit by way too many of these boomerangs. Alright, one down. We got the level up. Dark Swiftness. Dash can be held for up to 0.5 seconds to deal damage and pass through enemies. It's part of Ultimate somehow?
This is a trick I had mastered and forgotten.
Oh! He rides on the stick. Okay. This would be very nice. All right,
Doth thee fear the
chat, we
magic
gotta
of a
believe.
fragile man?
This is winnable. It's all about minimizing mistakes.
Proud roll.
Like, that does a lot of damage. Kind of wish in this setup we had the special bubble. I think that would have done really well. All right, 6 minutes. I'm probably gonna drag most of this in here. Yeah, it's like you can't one-shot that. There's a way to do this. Got most of it. Nice.
Return to thine unworldly blade.
All right, hope for double king. Cryptic prophecy. Only one of these is active right now. We don't have rerolls, we kind of have to take it anyway. All right. Morgan is in here. There's probably something here.
Are ye afraid of me, foul fiend?
There's also, this is dogs. Which might not be impossible. This is tumor. You know, I haven't done tumor in a while. I know most people would shy away from doing this event. But maybe the fact that I'm here, the fact that I have an ulti, an event like this is okay. It's 3 waves of this. There are healers. No timer though. I just have to actually do it.
These fiends are fearsome, full of fury.
All right. I don't see a healer. Just trying to cycle through abilities while also doing damage, while also not dying. Almost there. It's gonna hurt. All right. $10,000 XP. Boss gets its HP cut. There has to be a reason to be doing those. I refuse to believe it's like a worthless event. Feel like my power isn't all that strong. Probably needs to be leveled up because it's still common. You think you might post in chat when you submit it? You can do both. Like I said, when you actually click into it, and sorry if you've done it and I haven't seen. When you actually click into it, it'll be a text box where you can fill out what the build is. And definitely do that because that's the only way I can like see at a later date what the submission was. For those who aren't familiar with Twitch, you have a bunch of different kinds of redeemable rewards. I have a full log. Well, it's not full anymore, but I have a log of all of the requests that have been done that I haven't already done. So there's rewards queue. And in here, see if I have the last viewer build. It is sitting at 0 viewer builds right now. They're not getting a box pop-up. Let's do a little experiment. Make sure I know what I'm talking about. All right, so I'm on twitch.tv/Veedotme. If you ever want to submit a build, we have power up rewards options in here called Dead Cells Viewer Build. If I click it, oh, okay, I guess it's not a pop-up. It is, just have to hide my camera. So it does it like this, and I could say, hello, this is a build. And then it links it to the submission that was done. And then when I go to manage reward requests, yeah, I do see, hello, this is a build. So sorry, I thought it was an actual pop-up, but instead it's chat with like a tag attached to it. I used to have an actual command for how to submit viewer builds. Might have to reinvest in that. $700. I probably need to buy the revive. And then Morgan is still here. The Morgan fight should not take us very long. Famous last words, I guess. So I think we like push for the revive. How long is the cooldown? Oh my god, did I put the rewards on cooldown? No shot. I rejected it. Sorry, 1 second. $10 minutes. So if you're able to chill for 10 minutes, I don't know if it has a countdown that shows. It'd be good if it had a countdown. But it's 10 minutes. I should kill these. Okay, so we have this. We head here. We have 1 minute. Oh, I guess we can go into overtime too.
Stand back while I open a passage.
My hope is that this won't take me very long.
Stop Arthur from destroying Cronon Ur at any cost. Summon your courage and return my love to his eternal rest quickly.
Boom! Another one. Boom! Okay, not a very good move for this monster. Nice. Alright, give me that Excalibur. We did not hit Excalibur. Maybe reroll. I kinda need this, not gonna lie. This is not greed. Alright.
This is bounty worthy of the Master Wayland.
So we did not hit the Excalibur on this run. Let's cash in 600 bucks.
Arthur, a hero's reward awaits you.
We'll get more armor, level up each blue, so that way we can do this and it doesn't cost us too much money. And then finally, this probably has to be maxed out. It's a good amount of our damage built into this. And this, actually.
Most suitable.
I avoided taking this because I don't have any cooldown reduction on the power already. And we only have 1 buff on power.
May fortune follow in your footsteps, my worthy friend.
Okay. As I said, we could try to milk the map and get like optional boss, but I think it's probably smart to just go in. It's not the final boss, but we're probably not gonna get much stronger than this. Alright, this thing's broken. Again, we still have to play smart. As I said, sometimes you have to take hits. The game expects you to have like armor or something. And we currently have a lot. I maybe could have hit both if I tried. I feel like it's wishful thinking, but it would have been sick if it happened. Oh, that does damage.
That's pretty quick.
Oh, I'm just standing on the actual thing. Not familiar with this move. Unlucky. my full kit ready to hit both. Boom! I do fear that I have to do this the right way, which means I have to whittle this one down. Possibly just kill it. This is a sick little dodge pattern. Wrong one! Alright, surely I can kill it. Okay. Yeah, our damage isn't as good as we did on our very first win. But we have a lot of armor this time, so a lot more survivability. Bit more legendaries to heal us up. We're definitely not OP. We've had OP setups before where the only way I could fail is if I botch it.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
The only thing we can buy here is maybe... I am a big fan of Sacred Strike. But in this fight, though, maybe you just go for Sacred Ground.
Yes, this is a most...
Because I'm going to be using this a lot. And then just... maybe I won't be able to get the basic attack for Sacred Strike. Definitely wish I had more King of Clubs. There's a lot that could have happened. But overall, it's like not a big deal. I swear the base in this fight is so wrong. It's like extra base heavy. Dang, I couldn't move there. Now remember, this isn't even max difficulty. It's like slightly below maximum difficulty. A little bit too early. We've been sick of that one shot. Crit. Pretty good numbers. If you can't block this, or can't dodge it, you just block it with Earth Room. Yeah, if I had special bubble, this would be a lot easier. Oops. I just love getting hit. It's my favorite thing is getting hit. We have armor at least. Oh my god, I missed the circle button! That button just eats my HP. I'll do some. At least I thought I could. The fact that she can spin 90 degrees is like pretty nasty. Again, not the fastest one of these that we've done. I mean, it's respectable. Crap. I missed DPS there. I think last time we decided I should probably kill some ads. It's a good hit. Even with all that armor. Oh, she cursed my circle button. It's like one of the most necessary buttons in my kit. I feel like I kind of forgot how to do that dodge, actually. Alright, we gotta get some big regen. Huh, I wonder what my problem is right now. It's mostly just forgetting, like, what am I supposed to do during some of these maneuvers. is like not overly difficult, but for some reason, the mental stack for me, especially at the end with all the tentacles, it's like way up here. So it's like, do I want to hit the tentacles? If so, what skill do I want to use? It should be Starfall, right? So I think that's where like I was kind of floundering, because I wasn't doing the Starfall enough. Then when it comes to special, it's like, okay, do I want to do Chain Lightning? Do I want to do Ice Ball? Or do I want to do Fireball? In that case, it's probably Ice Ball, so it hits multiple enemies. And then, of course, I'm doing the dodge with the light form. But I have to do regen sometimes, because if I get hit, that's the way I'll get my health back. So once I do the regen, then all of a sudden I don't have dodges anymore. So it's like, on top of actually doing good gameplay in the first place, the more we make mistakes, the harder the game becomes. So you have to kind of like stop for a second, especially if you die and have a revive. Just stop for a second, try to think about what buttons need to be pressed on this boss. Not all of them, right? Like for us to do stone form means that we're not doing Starfall. If I did Starfall, the monsters might be dead instead of having to do stone form to defend myself. If I regen, that means I don't have a dodge ready. So that means I need to think about, okay, if I don't have dodge ready, I need to have some kind of option. And then if I do Chain Lightning, that means I'm going to be standing in place. I'm going to eat attacks unless I have the bubble, and we did not spec it's a bubble this time. So overall, we did get the dub. We unlocked Frost Arcane. Brand new thing, whenever Frost Orb is touched by your attack, it emits a blast. Interesting. And then Retaliation, the Blessing spell, also applies a 10 shield for 6 seconds. When this expires or is destroyed, it deals damage. Wowee, that's impressive. I guess this is better defense builds too, because we only had one defense build. Tanky Merlin setups? Yeah, and I had a lot of armor there, but I didn't know there was like more stuff that you could get. That puts us at level 7. So we have one more ability to get, and then some ulti stuff. I think that's how it works. Or maybe it's 2 abilities, and then 2 ulti traits. That might be what's actually happening. We did not get the hidden outfit. I feel like we were close, but we didn't get it. And then this is the paid stuff, I think. So yeah, nice to have another win under the belt. I do feel like we're getting it. As far as like the early game, I feel like his early game is the easiest part. And if you don't have a busted build by late game and you have to think about all the buttons, it's a hard character in late game just because there's so many options to you. But if you can like focus on one specific thing, late game he becomes a monster. But for now, chat, I think we're good. We've been live for a good 4 hours now. No light work. We did have someone who wanted to submit a viewer build. They had to wait 10 minutes. They weren't able to submit it today. They'll be able to do it next time. If you are on YouTube, I encourage you, leave a like on this live stream. Subscribe, that way you can get notified the next time we're live. We'll probably be on tomorrow. I know we're doing some Fellowship tomorrow. Multiply is back, so we'll be back on our main characters, I think. I would also like to do Ravenswatch. No, The Ravenswatch update in Astral Ascent. They have a Ravenswatch crossover, and we haven't checked it out yet. So, might try to do that tomorrow just before Wholesomeverse Live. And also, thanks for the support today. Raids coming through from the homies, subscriptions on both Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate that, everyone. But I'm gonna call it here. I am hungry. Gonna get myself a bite to eat. And if you get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me. Let's get some music in here while we close. Alright, chat, we're good. Thanks for tuning in today. W stream. Round of applause to all of you. Tomorrow we will be on, same time, same place. Astral Ascent, Fellowship. Follow the channel, get notified when we go live, subscribe on YouTube, etc., etc. New videos every single week. I think one is coming out tomorrow, and one came out today as well. But otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone on Wednesday.